Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Southeastern Youth Fair 2026. We're excited for a great lamb and goat show today, and we are grateful for all of you being here. It is our custom to begin each of our shows with a pledge to the American flag, our FFA, and our 4-H motto, and then we'll be opening up in a word of prayer. And so if you would join me as you stand, and let's remove head cover. We've got from Southern Roots 4-H, this is Mylan Grelot. She is going to lead us in the American Pledge. Olivia Simpson from the Town and Country 4-H will leave us with a 4-H motto. We've got Ella Barsfield-Weist from Horizon Academy who will be doing the FFA motto. And then Amelia Strasser from Fort King Middle FFA will be leading us in a word of prayer.
Thank you, sir. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
I pledge my head to clearer thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, and my health to better living, for my club, my community, my country, and my world.
Learning to do, doing to learn, earning to live, living to serve. Thank you. Okay, please bow your head and close your eyes. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for allowing us to be part of this great industry of agriculture. Help us to be mindful each day of the value agriculture brings to our nation by providing us a safe and abundant food supply. May we always remember that we depend on you for rain and sunshine. We thank you for the opportunity to compete and participate in the Southeastern Youth Fair. We are thankful for the many volunteers that work to make this possible for each participant. We pray that good sportsmanship will prevail in each individual that you protect from harm as we exhibit our projects this week. We love you, Lord, and we pray it in your Son, Jesus' name. Amen.
Give these ladies a round of applause for leading us this morning. We are so thankful for them. We are going to recognize our senior showers today as well. An opportunity for us to just say congratulations on a great career here at the Southeastern Youth Fair. These are our three senior showmen here representing our lamb show. Addison Gray with the Southern Roots 4-H Club. Also Kaylin Benson with the Dunellen High FFA. And Jeremiah Caswell with the Happy Homeschoolers. Let's have a round of applause for these three senior showmen. Congratulations. Your names have been called many times throughout the years. Congratulations on a great Southeastern Youth Fair career. We are excited to have Wes McCurry as our lamb and goat judge today. Wes is from Jacksboro, Texas, where he and his wife, Brooke, and their twin daughters, Avery and Jill, operate McCurry Club Lambs. They have a flock of 50 ewes, and they raise nationally competitive show lambs. Wes is a graduate of Northeastern Oklahoma A&M and Oklahoma State University. He has judged local and regional shows all throughout the southern United States. Let's have a big round of appreciation and welcome to our judge today, Mr. Wes McCurry. Our order of show this morning will be our lightweight to heavyweight, all other breeds, and then our lightweight to heavyweight Blackface breeds. After that show is completed, we'll move into our senior ewes and then our junior ewes of all other breeds, and then we'll do that as well with our Blackface breeds as well. And then we'll be following that up with our showmanship contest. We have Class 1 now being staged, ready to come into the ring. In this class, we have 7 entries, weights from 102 to 145 pounds. Gracelyn Wicker from the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Michelle Blackman with Dunellen High FFA. We have a Happy Homeschooler 4-H. This is a club lamb. Browning Wicker with the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Dominic Rister Cabrera with the Dunellen 4-H. And Ebony Jennings with the Bellevue Middle FFA. This is Class 1, 7 entries. This is all other breeds. We have Jeremiah Caswell. He's exhibiting that club lamb for the Happy Homeschoolers. We'd love to give you a scope of the picture of the full week here. There will be over 1,030 different exhibitors participating in the fair this week, and they're bringing with them over 3,200 different exhibits, from lambs to the home and arts, chickens, rabbits. We encourage you to take a walk around and come back for some of the other shows to be able to see just the scope of the Southeastern Youth Fair. In a time to where perhaps this type of show is waning in some areas, it certainly is thriving here in Marion County, and we're grateful for all of you for help making that happen.
Well, good morning. Thanks for having me out. It's first time to get to judge in Florida, and so far so good. Great experience. Really interesting class here to sort through as we get into these other breeds here. So you kind of get a mix of some different characteristics of some different sheep. But I think a really competitive class all the way through. I think the young lady here that starts us with the one that's just super athletic. When we put that one in motion, that one stays together and runs uphill, and then you get your hands on that one. You appreciate the amount of muscle in that one, and that one balances up really well from the side for me. Just one I think that's athletic and moves really well, and a real nice place to start the class and the show today. So give her a big round of applause. Sheep that comes in second here, I think another one that kind of matches up with that one. One I wish we could trim up just a little bit, maybe in that chest floor, smooth that one out in its lines right there at the hip-loin junction, make that one a little bit smoother. Super powerful, really square built, really nice muscled sheep here in third. One that I'd like to get that one off the ground a little bit, give it a little more clearance, clean that chest floor up, make that one a little firmer to the touch, a little fresher handling, but definitely a lot of power, a lot of muscle in that sheep, and a really nice one to be third. Young man that comes in here in fourth, one that's a really cool sheep that moves really well. Wish we could give that one some more rack shape. Just widen that one up from a skeletal standpoint all the way to the ground. The young lady with the hair sheep here, I think a hair sheep that's pretty good. Kind of tough to compete with some of those sheep that have some black sheep influence there. We need a little more rack shape in that one and just make that one smoother down its top. And then the young man that rounds out the class here, one that paints you a pretty good picture when we look at the body cavity of that one. Need a little more muscle down the top shape. Like to stouten up the bone work underneath that one. But a really nice class. Give all these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 1 winners. Placing first, Ebony Jennings of the Bellevue Middle FFA chapter. Congratulations. In second place, Dominic Reister Cabrera of the Dunellen 4-H. In third place, Michelle Blackman of the Dunellen High FFA. In fourth place, Jeremiah Caswell showing the Happy Homeschoolers Club Lamb. In number fifth place, Graceland Wicker of the Happy Homeschoolers. And rounding out the class today in sixth place, Browning Wicker with the Happy Homeschoolers. So congratulations to our Class 1 winners. Class 1 was sponsored today by Grandview Farm and Landscaping and the Sapp family. So thank you to John Sapp and family for sponsoring Class 1. We now have Class 2 coming in the ring. We have We think 8 planned entries coming in, 7 planned entries, 6 entries. We'll get that number right here in a minute. And maybe 5 I'm seeing out there. I'm not sure. Cheyenne Massey with the Lake Weir High FFA. Emily Cyrilinski with the North Marion High FFA. Lilianne Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Brooklyn Risner with the Forest High FFA. And Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue High FFA. This is our second class of the all other breeds. Showcase Properties is our sponsor for our Class 2. And again, we appreciate the Dailies and Showcase Properties.
Well, another really good class, and I think the one that we start out with here is one that's just really super balanced, really moves around the ring really well. A lot of athleticism in that one, one that's structurally correct. Is this one too fat today? He's probably too fat for me. But he's still, I think, the best one out here, especially when we put him in motion, structure-wise. I wish he was a little more trimmed up and fresher to the handle. But just when you get off to the side of that one, and you can really appreciate the things that one brings to the table. Really nice sheep to start the class. Young lady that comes in second, I think another one that you get off to the side of that one, really appreciate the picture that one paints. Really cool and up-fronted. I wish that one tied in a little better right there from his rack to his loin, just a little smoother there. And I think this one's just a little bit better when we put him in motion, but really nice sheep to be second there. Sheep that comes in third, super powerful, really big back. I wish that one just balanced up a little better from the side. To me, that one wants to get a little bit waisty up front, wants to get a little bit weak spine, but a really nice sheep to come in third. Sheep that comes in fourth, another one that is athletic and can move, one that just needs a little more product to me to compete with those sheep up above it. And the young lady that rounds out the class with the Shropshire appearing one, I wish we could level that one up in the hip, just make that one a little more smooth, a little more fluid, and athletically moving around the ring. Really nice class. Give all of them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 2 winners. Placing first, Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue High FFA. In second place, Liliana Guerrero with the Dunellen 4-H Club. In third place, Brooklyn Risner with the Forest High FFA. In fourth, Emily Cyrilinski with the North Marion High FFA. And in fifth place, Cheyenne Massey showing the Lake Weir High FFA chapter animal. Again, we say thanks to Showcase Properties for sponsoring Class 2. We now have Class 3 in the ring. Class 3 being sponsored by Grandview Farms and Landscaping. Ireland Shea, Dunellen High FFA. Elijah Robles with Dunellen High FFA. Wyatt Shea, also with Dunellen High FFA. Braden Damaria, the Dunellen 4-H Club. Charlotte Grillat, Southern Roots 4-H. Selena Antoine with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Isabella Vasulis with the Southern Roots 4-H. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Levi Morris showing with the 4-H Wild and Country. Grace Smith showing with Westport High FFA. Malaya Travala showing with Vanguard High FFA. And Sydney Antoine showing with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. These sheep weigh between 109 and 137 pounds.
Well, a really nice ewe lamb here, I think, moves to the front of this class. One that you just appreciate a lot of things about that one. You get that one set up, and you really appreciate the picture that one paints from the side, being jammed up in that chest floor, and she runs uphill enough for me, and we put that one in motion, and it stays together really nice. And then you get your hands on that one, really big rack, expressive loin, and brings us enough power in the back 1/3. Just a really nice sheep to start the class. The young lady that comes in second here, one that's just really, really cool from the side. If we could put a chest floor like that in all those things, that productive back there in the flank. Another one that you get your hands on, really big rack, one that handles really fresh to the touch. Really, really nice job with her on getting that one fed. Just runs out of gas a little bit for the one that places first. Got to get a few more pounds on that one to be able to compete with the one that wins the class. But a really nice pair there at the top of the class. A young lady that comes in third here, and I think it's close in my mind between second and third here, and it took me a little while to sort through that in my mind because I want to make sure that I got right, because there's things I like about both these sheep. I think the sheep that comes in third just kind of outpowers you a little bit with the sheep there that comes in fourth. Really muscular sheep, really big, wide back, wide base at the ground. One that I'd like to trim a little fat off of, jam that chest floor up in that one a little bit, make that one move a little bit cooler. But then when you compare the two, it's hard to ignore the amount of power that one's got over the amount of power the one there that comes in fourth. But the one in fourth, super cool, up fronted. I need that one to tie in a little smoother right there at the hip loin. Maybe need that one to just finish filling out and have a little more expression and muscle down its top shape. But one you get from the side, you appreciate how elevated that one is, how well that one moves around the ring. Sheep that comes in fifth, another really cool sheep from the side, one that I'd like to make a little rounder ribbed, give that one some more product. Kind of the same thing with the blue sheep, smooth that guy up, make him flow a little bit better. The next one there in line, that guy wants to get a little narrower at the when he comes in there, when his feet come together in the backside, but that one on the side's really, really cool. Sheep that comes here next, super powerful, wide base. I need that one to handle firmer for me. I need to clean that front end of that sheep up a little bit. He wants to get a little bit broad up there in that shoulder and coarse up there. But if we could change that, if we could elevate that one and get that one on the handle right, that one could be really good. Kind of these next four sheep, really big, tall, extended, pretty sheep. They all just need more product and power to compete with these sheep down the line. But a great class, and give all these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 3 exhibitors. Our judge has put our top 6 will be recognized. And winning the class, Bellevue Bald Eagles, this is Sydney Antoine. In second place, also with the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Selena Antoine. Standing third, Southern Roots 4-H, Isabella Fasulas. In fourth place from the Dunellen 4-H, Wyatt Schultz. In fifth place, representing Dunellen High FFA, Wyatt Shea. And in sixth place, Grace Smith of the Westport High FFA chapter. Once again, congratulations to our third class exhibitors. And we say thanks to Grandview Farms and Landscaping for their sponsorship of Class 3. We have Class 4 coming in now. Class 4 is being sponsored by Farm Credit. Kate Viverito of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Haley Cohn with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Claudia Ortiz with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Ainsley Dredden with the Cross Country 4-H. Zoe King with the Fort King Middle FFA. Carly Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. Penelope Boss with the Southern Roots 4-H. Allie Thomas with the Trinity Catholic High FFA. Blake Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Jillian Willoughby with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Adeline Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. These entries will weigh between 139 and 145 pounds. Class 4, once again sponsored by Farm Credit.
Well, two super competitive ones here that get us started in this class. These are both really, really nice sheep. There's things you appreciate about both of them, and I think they carry a lot of the same traits when we get these things posted up here on the side, and we look at them and kind of study the things we like about them, and then put them in motion, and they both get out and go. But I think our class winner here, I think one that just paints us a little bit better picture on the side. That one's a little bit better up through that chest floor, a little cleaner up through that neck area there. I think the way the neck and the blade lays into that one, really, really nice. And I think this one handles better over its loin than our sheep that comes in second today. But a really nice one there to start the class. Sheep that comes in second, one that, man, I love watching this guy just get out and move. He moves as well as anything in the class and holds himself together. We got to get that guy to handle just a little bit crisper right there at that hip loin junction. And then I think this guy's maybe 30 days out. If we just had just a tick more product on him, then maybe we have a conversation about moving up there to one with that one. But an ultra competitive pair there in your first and second place sheep. Congrats to both of those young ladies on a great job of getting two of them fed and handling really, really nice. Sheep that comes in third, one that you just that the thing is really structurally sound. It's really stout made. Could we clean that one up in the chest for us a little bit? But you can see the dimension that one has in its rack shape. We could smooth that one up there. But just a really stout, burly kind of sheep. I think that stands there in third. The young lady's ewe lamb in fourth. One that you appreciate the touch and the handle on that one. I want to make that one a little more comfortable in its spine at times. She wants to get a little weaker spine, but if we can get that one to stand up, that is a big, wide-based sheep with a big back and a lot of power in it. Sheep that comes in fifth here. Another really nice ewe lamb, really cool, big and powerful. I'd like to elevate her at her point of her shoulder a little bit, stouten her bone work up a little bit. Young lady with the blue sheep rounds out our top six. One that's just a super wide back, a lot of product, a lot of power in that sheep. Could we make that one a little more athletic, probably to compete with these ones up here? Clean that chest floor up and just get that one moving out a little better, but a really nice blue sheep there. The sheep that comes here next, one that's really good from the side. We like lots of things about that one. We get our hands on that one. Maybe we need some base width of that one and a little more muscle and shape down the top. Really cool one that does bring us that power and that base width here next. One that we got to elevate up off the ground, get that point of the shoulder up, just get some more athleticism in that frame and moving. And then those sheep that round out our top three here, all sheep that just need more power and dimension, especially down their top side. When we handle that sheep from the rack all the way to their hind saddle there, they're just narrow and not built as wide as some of the ones up there and carrying enough muscle. But a really nice class. Give all these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 4 exhibitors winning the class from Dunellen 4-H, Kate Viverito. In second place from Southern Roots 4-H, Jillian Willoughby. Third place, Carly Cook, Wild and Country. Fourth place, representing Trinity Catholic FFA, Allie Thomas. In fifth place, also from Trinity Catholic, Claudia Ortiz. And in sixth place, Adeline Caraway of the Lucky Learners. We once again want to say thanks to Farm Credit for sponsoring Class 4. And we now have Class 5 coming into the ring. Conrad Tree Service is our sponsor for this class. Paisley Oddie with the Osceola Middle FFA. Hallie Arnold showing for the Fort King FFA chapter. Quinn Jarvis showing for the Osceola Middle FFA. Anniston Post showing with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Joseph Henrich showing with Kendrick 4-H. Ava Light showing with the Forest High School FFA. Brittany Gardner of the Bellevue Junior FFA. Lily McInnes with the Westport FFA. Zamina Murdoch with the Prime Cuts 4-H. Egan Permar with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Lily Farove with the Bellevue High FFA. And Aiden Permar showing with the Kendrick 4-H Club. And our last entry, Kaylin Benson of the Dunellen High FFA chapter. Paisley Oddie is showing the Shuffett Lamb in memory of Mark Shuffett, a longtime extension agent here in Marion County. So Paisley, congratulations to you for doing that. And again, we say thanks to Conrad Tree Service for sponsoring Class 5.
Well, another really nice class, and a lot of different types and kinds in here. You kind of got to sort through and put your personal preference on. This one that wins the class here hit me the hardest when he walked in the ring, and he just kind of stayed that way the whole class. But I think that one's super athletic, and whether she planned it or not, she lets that one go, and he looks really good running around the ring right here. Just one that's up-fronted, athletic. I think that sheep's got enough power in it, one that balances up really, really well from the side. Paints you a really cool picture on the side there. But congrats to you, young lady. A really nice place to start the class. And I think the sheep that comes in second, one that's built a lot like this one that probably doesn't have the same amount of power down its top side as this one. Maybe one that's just 30 days off from a product and power standpoint, but one that's ultra cool, one that moves really well, one you get off to the side and you appreciate a lot of things about that one. A young man that comes here in third, a sheep that just fought him all day, still continue to fight him. But when you get your hands on that sheep is super powerful, really big, wide back all the way from the rack all the way to the hind saddle. Just a really nice sheep with a lot of power. One that I think fits right there in that 3-hole for us. Then we get the two blue sheep here in fourth and fifth, and I think there's some give and take here. I think the one that comes in fourth, just a little cooler from the side, carries that power down its top side all the way back to the tail head, and I think that's what gets that one in the 4-hole over the one in 5 there. Really cool sheep in 5, one that just runs out of power right there when we get right around that tail head. If we get stouting that one up right there, that one maybe moves up a spot or two. Next sheep in line here, one that a really cool sheep, maybe just not as fresh today as some of the ones above there, but a lot of power in that sheep, a really cool one there. Sheep that comes in next, a little bit fat for me. I need to firm that one up, get that one to handle a little bit better, and then we want to get a little bit straight hawked at times on that one when that one wants to overdrive there and make us look a little straight at times. And then the rest of these sheep here, kind of these next 4, kind of all fit in the same mold. Maybe we need to be a little fresher handling, a little more expressive down our top shape. That's for these next 3. Need a little more power in that one right there. Blow that one open, get some base width. Make this one fresher handling. That was another one that wants to get a little straight on those hawks there. And then a super powerful one to come in third. I think she's probably got a little bit of the DD gene in there. So we need to elevate that sheep, make her more athletic, make her run uphill. But a lot of power in that sheep, a lot of things you could do with that one, possibly from a breeding standpoint. But in a market situation, I'd like to build that one up, make it more athletic up at the port of the shoulder. Great set of kids, great set of sheep. Give them all a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 5, our top 6. Anniston Post in first place with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Standing second, Kaylin Benson of the Dunellen High FFA. In third place, representing Kendrick 4-H, Egan Permar. In fourth place, Zeminia Murdoch of the Prime Cuts 4-H. In fifth place, showing the Osceola Middle Chapter Lamb, Quinn Jarvis. And in sixth place, Lily Frove of the Bellevue High FFA. Again, thanks to Conrad Tree Service for sponsoring. We have Class 6 now in the ring. Rebecca Parker with the Southern Roots 4-H Club. Olivia Simpson representing Town and Country 4-H. Kaylee Draper with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Kimberly Whitehead with the Dunellen 4-H. Haley Temple with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Representing Dunellen 4-H, Ashley Estrada. Brianna Bennett, showing with Vanguard High FFA. Tomorrow Carter, showing with the Bellevue Middle FFA chapter. Spencer Pennington, representing Westport High FFA. Logan Koch, also representing Westport High FFA. Avery Sapp, showing with the Grandview 4-H Club. Rory Seiler with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Kaylee Parker with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. Amin Razulia with the Bellevue Middle FFA. These lambs will weigh between 152 and 166 pounds. And we want to say thanks to Grandview Farms and Landscaping, the Sapp family, for sponsoring Class 6.
Well, the deepest class we've had all day. I think this thing runs, a long ways down the line here with high quality sheep, and I think the one we start with is the one that just kind of puts all the combination stuff together. For me, I think this one balances up really well from the side. I think we put this one in motion. This one stays together. It moves. It's athletic. It's tall at the point of the shoulder. That one just runs smooth all the way from the rack to the loin, the hip. Everything ties in really, really nice there. I think the handle on that one is just right. So congrats to you on getting that one fed and handling really fresh. And I really appreciate the way that sheep gets out and go. Really nice place to start this class. Both these sheep that come in second and third here, I think a lot of similarities. They get a little piecey for me. You can see right there at that hip loin junction, I wish that tied in just a little fresher, but these are big, stout, competitive sheep that are built right. You can tell they've got quality genetics in them. They both paint a great picture from the side. I think the one that comes in second puts it together a little bit better right there at that hip loin junction. I think maybe that one's just a little cooler up through the front end there to come in second. Sheep that comes in third, super stout, big muscled, expressive. I want to make that one just smooth out there in that top line a little bit. Maybe clean that chest floor up just a little bit. But lots of good in that sheep from a stoutness and the amount of muscle that one's got. Really, really nice. Congrats to all three of you young ladies. Sheep that comes in fourth here. One I think that maybe even gets a little more piecey than the second and third sheep for me. One that maybe plays out with the power right there at the tail head, but a really nice sheep to come in fourth. Young lady in fifth. Love when you get that sheep posted up. He looks really, really cool. We put that guy into motion. He just kind of falls apart. Like his front end kind of drops, his back end kind of drops. He's just not as smooth going around the ring. But you do a great job of getting him posted up, making him look really good from the side, athletic and elevated. Sheep that maybe just needs a little more product as well to compete with those up the line. A sheep I really liked when it came in the ring here. One that's built right, one that's really cool, one that just kind of runs out of product with some of these sheep up above the line. The blue sheep here comes in next, really structurally correct sheep, one that moves really well. One's a little soft in his handle today for me. If we can firm that guy up, make him just a little more crisp, I think maybe we can move him up. Next couple of sheep here, big stout sheep. Again, another one that I need to get more comfortable in his spine there. Just level out that top side. Sheep here that comes in next. Powerful, I'd like to stouten the bone work up on that, make that hip loin junction tie in there a little bit better. Really tall, extended sheep here. Kind of these next four are kind of, I think, fit the same mold. Really tall, really extended. We just need more power when we put our hands on those sheep. Get a little more product in those, widen out their bases, and get them to move along. But a really nice class with a great set of kids. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Classic 6 exhibitors. Winning the class, representing Dunellen 4-H, Kimberly Whitehead. In second place, showing with the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Kaylee Draper. In third place, from the Grandview 4-H Club, Avery Sapp. In fourth place, from Lake Weir Middle FFA, Kaylee Parker. In fifth place, from the Dunellen 4-H Club, Ashley Estrada. And rounding out our top six from Town and Country, Olivia Simpson. So congratulations to our Class 6 exhibitors. And again, we say thanks to Grandview Farms and Landscaping, the Sapp family, for sponsoring Class 6. Class 7 now coming into the ring. Class 7 being sponsored by Ocala Equine Hospital. Representing Southern Roots 4-H, Hope Sackrider. Representing also Southern Roots, showing a club animal, Taylor Lucier. Representing Kendrick 4-H, Wells Seiler. Jackson Sackrider, representing Southern Roots 4-H. Waylon Parker, representing Southern Roots 4-H. Bella Valadez, showing with the Liberty FFA. Ella Barfield Weiss, showing with Horizon Academy FFA. Addison Gray with the Southern Roots 4-H. Abby Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. J.C. Parquet with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Brinley Jelks also showing with Bellevue Middle FFA. Representing the Wild and Country, Braxton Rush. Aubrey Larimore showing with the Grandview 4-H. And Caitlin Gerard showing with the Wild and Country 4-H. This is Class 7. And again, this class sponsored by Ocala Equine Hospital. We want to take a moment and just say thanks to Dillon Media Center. They provide our live stream. They are assisting with all of our technology here this week, and we are just so grateful for them. If there is a show or an event that you cannot make it to in person, you can go to our homepage. That is SEYFair.com, SEYFAIR.com. And there you can click on the live stream button and you can actually watch the shows live. So I encourage you to do that. For those of you interested in the auctions, you'll also be able to bid online as well. So you can go to the Fair, SEYFAIR, SEY Fair, and you can sign up there and participate in the auctions there as well.
Well, another super competitive class, and I think the sheep that wins the class here, just one that's really, really good, gets out and moves around. She gets that thing propped up on the side, and he looks athletic and runs uphill. He's big, and he's stout, and he's powerful. And then you get your hands on him for a sheep that, I don't know, we're in the 160, 70-pound sheep here, one that handles really, really good, really fresh to the touch. Really nice job of getting that one prepped up for show day. Congrats to you. Sheep that comes in second, another one you just really appreciate from the side. You appreciate the way that one gets out and moves. Just when we get our hands on that one, not as expressive as our class winner. Doesn't have that same 3D dimension down its top, but one that's really cool from the side, one that really handles fresh, one that's been fed really, really good. Congrats to you on being second there. Sheep that we get here in third and fourth, really good sheep, really sheep that are built well and have a ton of muscle. They're carrying too much condition for me today to move up into those top two places, but really nice sheep there in third and fourth, both of you guys. Sheep that comes in fifth, sheep that we need to freshen up on the handle there, maybe get that one elevated up through its chest floor and up through that point of that shoulder and make that one taller fronted. Sheep that comes in sixth there, one that just kind of runs out of power, nicely built sheep, one that runs out of power to compete with those other ones. Sheep in seventh, we got to get more comfortable in his spine. That one wants to drop down there and not stay level for us at times. If we get that one to be more comfortable in his spine, I think that one's built really well and can move up. Next sheep in line here, definitely more power down the top. I think that kind of goes all the way down the line here. We just got to power these sheep up from their rack shape all the way down through their tail head. One that wants to get a little hockey here for us, but really nice sheep. Just not quite there today all the way through when it comes to a power and dimension aspect as those sheep that are up there in the top end of the class. Great set of sheep, great set of kids. Give them all a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 7 exhibitors. Winning the class, representing Grandview 4-H, Abby Sapp. Congratulations, Abby. In second place from the Southern Roots 4-H, Addison Gray. Standing third, Taylor Lucier of the Southern Roots 4-H. In fourth place, Jackson Sackrider of the Southern Roots 4-H. Standing fifth today, Braxton Rush of the Wild and Country 4-H. And rounding out our top six, J.C. Parquet of the Bellevue Middle FFA chapter. We will now bring in all of our first place class exhibitors. And along with that, we will bring in our second place ones for our Grand Champion Drive. We now have our winners in each class, and also bringing into the ring our second place exhibits in each class. Our class champions, Class 1, Ebony Jennings of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Class 2 winner, Reagan Barlow, Bellevue High FFA. Class 3, Sydney Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Class 4, Kate Viverito of the Dunellen 4-H. Class 5, Aniston Post of the Dunellen 4-H. Our Class 6 winner, Kimberly Whitehead of the Dunellen 4-H. And our Class 7 winner, Abby Sapp of the Grandview 4-H. Our second place entries here in the arena. Second in Class 1 was Dominic Cabrera of the Dunellen 4-H. In Class 2 was Liliana Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H. Class 3, Selena Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Class 4, Jillian Willoughby of the Southern Roots 4-H. Class 5, Kaylin Benson of the Dunellen High FFA. And Class 6, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. And in Class 7, that is Addison Gray of the Southern Roots 4-H. Let's have a big round of applause for all these first and second place exhibitors in their individual classes. Our judge will pick his grand champion from the class winners. And then we'll pick a reserve class champion, or class reserve grand champion, rather. And then we'll place the next top 3 lambs for a total of 5 winners here in our grand champion drive.
Well, if you would give all these kiddos out here that made it to the final drive a big round of applause. I think this is a really good set of sheep, and even I was even going down the second place line over there, and I'm like man, there's just not much turn down from the first to the second. So congrats to you guys as a county and feeders and kids and all you guys in the back helping get these things right. I mean, I think this is a really good set of sheep out here for our final drive. So whether you agreed with me today or you're getting in the truck going home and you're like, man, I hope I'm never at a sheep show within 50 miles of that guy. Hopefully you can look out here at this set of sheep and see the traits that are important to me, and you're able to follow along and see what I think makes a really good sheep to move one forward and up to the top of the class. But I thought the kids were phenomenal all day, all the way through. You guys be sure and thank your 4-H advisor, your FFA teacher, grandpa, grandma, mom, dad, whoever helping you get out here. And not just for you kids, even you kids that didn't make it out here. Be thankful, say thank you, because I promise you they made sacrifices in their life so you could be out here doing what you want to do. But with that said, I'll go out here and show you the 5 I like best. But again, one more round of applause for a great set of sheep.
Congratulations. Strong show right there. We appreciate Judge McCreary. Thank you for a great job there. Our grand champion in this year's Lamb Show is Kimberly Whitehead. Dunellen 4-H. Congratulations to you, Kimberly. Standing in the reserve position, representing Class 7, Abby Sapp of the Grandview 4-H Club. In third place, Sydney Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. In fourth, Selena Antoine, also of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. And in fifth, that is Kate Viverito of the Dunellen 4-H. So congratulations to our winners and all of our exhibitors this year in the Market Lamb Show. We want to thank Sacred Silence Farm for their sponsorship of our Grand Champion Drive, and Grandview Farms and Landscaping, the Sapp family, for sponsoring the Reserve Champion. So thanks again to Sacred Silence and also Grandview Farms for their sponsorship of the Grand and Reserve Grand. We'll take just a few moments here and reset. And we'll begin our breeding lamb show here in just a moment. All right, this is Class 1 here in our breeding lamb show. We have one entry here. This is Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue High Senior FFA. This is one of our senior ewes. This ewe, all these ewes in this class, this ewe is older than 1.5 years of age. This ewe weighs 176 pounds.
Well, I think a nice way to get our ewes show started, and I wish this sheep had some competition because I think she can handle some. For one that's, getting some age on her, sheep's really got herself held together well. You can see the lines in her were right probably when she was young, and she's carried that on through. So I think this is a really nice sheep, one that we can take home, put in a breeding program, and raise some really nice sheep. And she still makes a really nice show ewe out here today. I give this young lady a big round of applause.
All right, congratulations, Reagan. She's winning the class today. Good job, Reagan, representing Bellevue High FFA. We now have our second class. These are the junior breeding ewes. These will all be ewes that are younger than 1.5 years old. This is still in our all other breeds division. We're looking for an entry from Dunellen High FFA, Michelle Blackman. Here's Michelle, Dunellen High FFA. Also Jillian Willoughby with the Southern Roots 4-H. Kaylee Draper with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Ashley Estrada with the Dunellen 4-H. Ailey Mae Spalding with the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Liliana Guerrera with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue High Senior FFA. And Hope Sackrider with the Southern Roots 4-H Club.
Well, a really nice class that goes really deep, because I'll tell you some things about the two sheep that round out our class. There's some traits in those sheep that I really like, and wouldn't be afraid to go and use some sheep like that in a breeding program, and I think you could move forward and raise some really nice sheep. But the class winner one that I think when you get off to the side of this one and study that silhouette, that's what we're looking for right there. Really level top, jammed up in that chest floor, stout legs. You get your hands on her, super expressive in the rack, really smooth down that top side. Brings you enough power down there through that back third. Really nice one to start the class there. The young lady that comes in second, and I think it gets tight here in these next three, and I think it kind of lands on personal preference for me, and kind of where you land there. But I think the sheep that comes in second, I think excels over our third place sheep. Just in the look and the ring presence that one brings you. Not there in terms of maturity with some of those other sheep. Really powerful, really nice sheep, really structurally correct all the way down through that one. Really tight pair here in third and fourth, and if you wanted to flip-flop them, I wouldn't argue with you too much, but I think there's a really nice pair, and both these ladies bring ewe lambs in here that are really capable of doing some things. I landed on the third, on the sheep in third. I think that one brings us a little bit more power down through that twist, down in between those legs, a little more, just a little more power in that back 1/3. I'd like to level her up at times, but a really nice, powerful sheep there. Young lady in fourth, really good sheep. Maybe one that we could tie that hip loin up just a little bit better at times. It's really hard because I don't know if she's are these sheep bred, and that can change their body chemistry a little bit. But a really nice sheep that I think you can take to a breeding program and do some really good things with. Congratulations to you. Sheep that comes in next, one that's just a little bit more smaller framed and probably a little greener in its muscle pattern today. One that I don't think is as mature as some of the other sheep in the class, but one that's really cool, really long and extended, maybe too long and extended at times, but one that's going to have a lot of growth and a lot of potential as a breeding ewe as you move down the line with that one. Sheep that comes next here, really big and opened up. That sheep to me plays out right there at the tail head. I wish that one had a bigger hip in it. Really cool little ewe lamb. I just don't think she's there today. We gotta get that one growed up bigger and moving down the line there. But a sheep that's super stout made. Lots of bone work in that one. I think that sheep's gonna be really powerful when it gets older. And then a sheep here that's just not wide enough based, but man, you look down the top of that one, big rack, big square top. Good thing, a great place to start a breeding project right there. Let's look for the next ram, though, to blow that one open with some extra muscle and change that skeleton down low for that one. But a really nice class of breeding ewes. Give these kids a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our Class 9 exhibitors. This is our breeding lamb show, all other breeds, the junior ewes. And winning this class, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Standing second, Jillian Willoughby of the Southern Roots 4-H. In third place, Liliana Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club. In fourth place, Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue High FFA. In fifth, Ashley Estrada of the Dunellen 4-H. And in sixth place, Hope Sackrider of the Southern Roots. We now have Class 10. This is our Blackface aged ewes. All these ewes will be a year and a half of age or older. Caitlin Gerard of the Wild and Country. Ashley Estrada of the Dunellen 4-H. Representing Dunellen Middle FFA, Charlie Schaefer. Matthew Morales of the Leading the Way 4-H. Emily Morris showing for Wild and Country 4-H, a club or chapter animal. Reagan Barlow showing for Bellevue High FFA. And Beecher Payne, Beecher is showing for the Westport FFA chapter. This is Class 10 in the sheep show. This is our breeding ewes in the Blackface category.
Well, another really nice class of ewes here, and we've got a lot of heavy bred sheep out here, so going to be exciting times with new babies in the near future here. So I think the sheep that wins the class here, one that's just really good in her lines, and she moves out really well. And then when you get behind that sheep, she is extremely wide base and well built from the ground up. I think just a really solid ewe there with a bright future ahead of her as a mama sheep. And then the sheep that comes in second here today, I think this one's really heavy bred. I think that's affecting the loin on this sheep there. So I'm not going to get too critical on that one. But when you watch that one move and get out and go, I think that's a really good sheep that, probably 6-8 months ago, her condition level looked a little different. But I think she's one of those ewes that just really probably is putting everything into those baby sheep in there. But one that's just ultra cool moving, really nice sheep there to come in second. A young man that comes in third here, another really nice one, stout and powerful. I just wish we could maybe free that one up in that back 1/3 of that hip, make that one just move a little better when that one gets out and goes. Sheep that comes in fourth here, super powerful sheep, really nice sheep. One that I just wish had a little more extension. I wish we could put an extra rib in that sheep, lengthen that one out, and just make it go a little bit more from a length of body standpoint. And then these next three sheep are all really nice sheep, sheep that I think are probably FF in their genetic makeup, and we just need to put a little more muscle, a little more base width in there. So something to consider when you move into your breeding decision with those. Really nice class of ewes, a great set of kids. Give them all a big round of applause.
Congratulations to Class 10. Again, this is our Blackface aged breeding ewes. All these ewes are a year and a half of age or older. Winning the class today, Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue High FFA. Standing second, Ashley Estrada of the Dunellen 4-H Club. In third place is Beecher Payne, showing the Westport FFA chapter animal. In fourth place, Emily Morris, showing the Wild and Country Club lamb. In fifth place, Charlie Schaefer of the Dunellen Middle FFA. In sixth place, Caitlin Gerard of the Wild and Country. And in seventh place, Matthew Morales of the Leading the Way 4-H. Our breeding show this year is being sponsored by Bellevue Animal Hospital in memory of Kelly Irvin. We want to say thanks to Dr. Kara and those with the Bellevue Veterinary Hospital. Thank you for sponsoring our show today. We now have our yearling breeding ewes. These are younger than 1.5 years of age. And we're going to have two classes or two heats of these lambs, starting out with Reagan Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. Selena Antoine representing Bellevue Bald Eagles. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Sydney Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Melania Travola of the Vanguard High FFA. Willow Riley of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Claudia Ortiz of the Trinity Catholic FFA. Zoe King of the Fort King Middle FFA. Adeline Caraway of the Lucky Learners 4-H. Ireland Shea of the Dunellen High FFA. And Allie Thomas of Trinity Catholic FFA. This will be our first heat of our yearling breeding ewes Blackface category.
So structure change here a little bit. This is we're doing these in heats, and these out here in the middle are the ones we're going to bring back to go into our class of these. So if you would congratulate those guys on making it through the heat, and then some really nice sheep here. I think some that just things we need to change. I think we need a little more product and power in that sheep up there in the first hole. I think the sheep here in second, really cool lines, but kind of plays out back there. Tailhead, we'd like to power that one up. Need to make this sheep smoother down its top line. Really make that one come together in a smooth package and not so much in pieces. A really long extended sheep here, probably one that we need to get some more shape and dimension down the top side. I think same thing said for these next three sheep. And then the blue sheep, I think does bring us some power and dimension. I want to drop the flank on that sheep, make that one kind of run this way with its underline instead of this way. But some really nice sheep there and great kids. Congratulate these kids on a great project and these kids on making it through to the next round.
All right, congratulations. This is our top 4 in our first heat of our yearling breeding ewes. We have Selena Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Sydney Antoine, also with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Claudia Ortiz, showing with Trinity Catholic FFA. And Ireland Shea with the Dunellen High FFA. We'll stage these 4 ewes. Our judge will pull his top selection out of the second heat, and then we'll bring those 2 groups back to compete for our top 6 places in this heat, or this Class 11 yearling breeding ewes. We now have our second heat in the show ring. Amelia Strasser, showing with Fort King Middle FFA. Kaylee Draper with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Waylon Parker with the Southern Roots 4-H. Kaylee Parker with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. Aniston Post, showing with Dunellen 4-H. Representing Prime Cuts 4-H, Ziminia Murdoch. Representing Bellevue Middle, Ramsey Jelks. Kennedy Sawyer, showing for the Dunellen Christian FFA chapter. And Ireland Shea, representing the Dunellen High FFA chapter. This is our second heat of Class 11. These are all yearling breeding ewes, less than 1.5 years of age. Our judge will pick his top selection here, and they will compete against those 4 that were pulled out in the first heat.
Well, congrats to these 5 that we'll bring back in the heat here for the next class there. And then these 3 sheep here are really nice sheep. I think sheep that, we need to break them things open, make them wider just all the way through their skeleton. I'd like to change the flank shape on this blue sheep and drop that down. And that's kind of a characteristics of some blue sheep there. But I like to change the underline of that one. I'd like to give this one some more base width, stouten up the bone work in that one. Again, on the blue sheep, maybe drop the flank and just give that one some more stoutness all the way down its top line. Congratulate these 3 on great projects and these 5 on making it through to the next heat.
We now have a 3rd heat of these Blackface breeding ewes. And again, our judge is going to pull his top selection out of this. The top selection coming back out of heat 2 is Amelia Strasser of the Fort King Middle, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Waylon Parker of the Southern Roots 4-H, Zamina Murdoch of Prime Cuts 4-H, Ramsey Jelks of the Bellevue Middle, and Kennedy Sawyer of the Dunellen Christian FFA chapter. In Heat 3, we have Claire Castleberry of the Dunellen High FFA, Rebecca Parker of the Southern Roots 4-H, Abby Sapp with the Grandview 4-H Club, Alyssa Koch with the Westport High FFA. Apologize, that's Alyssa Cook with the Westport High FFA. Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue High FFA. Hayden Mobley with the Southern Roots 4-H. Carter Young with the Liberty Middle FFA. Olivia Walker with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Tinley Proctor with the Southern Roots 4-H Club. So again, our judge will pull his top selections out of this class, and we will have our grand champion drive, or our class champion drive, for our yearling breeding ewes. Want to once again remind everybody that you can watch live stream. We appreciate Dylan Media Group for making all these things technology possible for us. If you go to our home page on Facebook, that is SEYFAIR.com, and you can click on there and watch that live stream. We know that there are some FFA and 4-H clubs and chapters watching us. We got a message a little while ago. We got some of our students from Dunellen Christian Academy watching over the live stream. If you're watching, let us know. We'd love to recognize you as well.
Well, if you would congratulate these guys for making it through, and then we got some really nice sheep that are over here on the rail that aren't going to make the cut, and that's hard when you got a really nice one, and then you run into a really tough heat like this, but I think sheep here, if we could widen that one out, make that one have more base width, just crack that rib cage open on that one, but lots of good in that sheep. Lots of good in this sheep. Maybe you want to change the front end design to that one a little bit, clean that front end up, elevate her at the shoulder, maybe stouten up her bone work a little bit. Really cool sheep that's powerful. Once getting a little deep for me up front, one that I'd like to stouten the bone work up. That brings you a lot of power in the back third. I think that's a sheep that's a lot of fun to go home, put the right ram on and see what you get. I think that's a really cool sheep. Sheep here, maybe we could extend this one out a rib, but also clean up that front end, change that neck set, move it up there on top of the shoulder instead of coming out the front end a little bit. And another one I'd like to stouten the bone work up on. Blue sheep just gets kind of piecey for me. Shoulder wants to roll forward too much. Just smooth that one out, make that one be able to go and move around the ring a little bit better. But a really nice set here. Congratulate these kids for really nice projects. Congratulations to you guys for making it through the next round.
Congratulations to these 5 entries that'll be coming back for this class championship. Claire Castleberry of the Dunellen High FFA. Abby Sapp, Grandview 4-H. Reagan Barlow, Bellevue High FFA. Olivia Walker with the Southern Roots 4-H. And also representing Southern Roots, Tinley Proctor. They are going to be joined in the arena with the other top groupings of our first 2 heats. Representing Dunellen Christian FFA, Kennedy Sawyer. From Bellevue Middle, Ramsey Jelks. From Prime Cuts 4-H, Mazzenia Murdoch. From Southern Roots 4-H, Waylon Parker. Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Amelia Strasser with the Fort King Middle FFA. Ireland Shea of the Dunellen High FFA. Claudia Ortiz of the Trinity Catholic FFA. Sydney Antoine of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. And Selena Antoine, also of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Our judge will evaluate these ewes for our Class 11 champion.
Well, we'll kind of sort these heats down here into a final heat. But if you would give these kids along the rail here a big round of applause as they exit the ring. Really nice sheep and made it really far in a really tough age division. Congrats to you guys. Well, outstanding set of 4 out here that we narrowed down to, and one that's in 5th here that's really, really unique sheep as well. I think the one that we start the class with here, one that's just, that's kind of the combination sheep to me. Enough power, puts it really together in a really nice package. Love the silhouette, love watching this sheep walk out and move. Just a really, really solid, solid ewe there to win our division. Young lady that brings one here in 2nd. I mean, just the power that one has is really, really cool. And then I think she puts it together in a side package that's good enough for me. I'd like to smooth her up down her top just a little bit. Maybe maybe make her hold that pattern together as she moves through the arena as well. But one that just handles really, really good. One that's opened up and wide base and stout. Lots of good in that one. The young lady that comes here in 3rd, just one that's really, really cool. Great top shape in that one. I wish it tied up a little better right there at the hip loin, but man, that thing is fresh and handles well. I think maybe one we just got to continue to grow up there as that one gets heavier and older. I think it competes. I think same thing could be said here for the one that comes in 4th. Another really, really nice one. Maybe one that's just not there in stands of maturity, but a really, really nice sheep. My neighbor guy would love this sheep. He comes in and he looks at sheep, and when he finds one like that, he says, swamp donkey. Like, he just loves it. And that sheep is crazy powerful, just really, really powerful. I wish he just looked a little better from the side at times. But, man, if you're looking for one to power and you go put the right clean buck on that one, you can make a really, really fun sheep out of that one. I think it's a really nice sheep. Your sheep's the exact opposite. So whoever the daddy of that sheep is, you need to breed to this ewe, because this sheep is phenomenal from the side, beautiful. The lines in that sheep are great. We just need to power that one up a little bit. But one you just study from the side, you just absolutely love. 2 really just right down the middle ewes are hard to knock a hole in. I wish they balanced up a little better. Wish they moved out a little smoother. But 2 really, really nice projects to round out this class. I think ewes you take home, get them bred right. They're successful for you, and you bring some cool ones to the show next year out of them. Congrats to all you guys. Give all these kids a big round of applause. A lot of kids fought really hard to make it this far.
Congratulations to our Class 11 winners. In 1st place, Kaylee Draper, the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Standing 2nd from Grandview 4-H, Abby Sapp. In 3rd place, also from the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Selena Antoine. In 4th place, Sydney Antoine, Bellevue Bald Eagles. In 5th place, Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue High FFA. And standing 6th, Claire Castleberry of the Dunellen High FFA chapter. We will now have our 1st and our 2nd place winners from classes 8 through 11 in our breeding show to come back out into the ring to compete for our grand champion, reserve champion, and our ultimate top 5 in this show. We have got our 4 first place class winners of classes 8 through 11. Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue High FFA. Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Reagan Barlow of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. And Kaylee Draper, also of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Our second place winners in each of these classes. Jillian Willoughby in the Southern Roots. Ashley Estrada with the Dunellen 4-H. And Abby Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. I'm told that our judge is going to place our grand champion and our reserve grand champion, and this will be for our breeding show today at the 2026 Southeastern Youth Fair Lamb Show.
Well, I thought it was a phenomenal set of ewes, and it went deep. There's some really nice ewes that are sitting in the back right now, but I think these ones we end up out here with are really, really good all the way through, regardless of the breed representation. Just a really nice set of ewes, a great set of exhibitors. A lot of fun to sort through them. If you will, give these guys that made the final drive a round of applause, and I'll go out here and show you which one I like to be your grand champion.
Congratulations, this year's grand champion, Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Our reserve grand champion representing Grandview 4-H, Abby Sapp. Congratulations to these two young ladies and all of our exhibitors in our breeding sheep show this year. We'll take just a few moments to transition, and we will move into our showmanship portion. We'll begin with our seniors. There will be 2 heats in the senior class, 3 heats in the senior class, and then from there we'll move into our intermediate division. This is our first heat in our senior showmanship competition. Again, Grandview Farms, the Sapp family, is sponsoring this competition. We appreciate them very much. Grandview Farms and Landscaping. Entries in this one is the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Emily Blackburn with the Wild and Country 4-H. Abby Sapp with the Grandview 4-H. Addison Gray with the Southern Roots 4-H. Aiden Permar with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Allie Thomas, Trinity Catholic FFA. Alyssa Cook with the Westport High FFA. Ashley Estrada with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Brianna Bennett, Vanguard High FFA. Brooklyn Risner with the Forest High FFA. Browning Wicker with the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H. Carly Cook with the Wild and Country 4-H. Kate Viverito with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Kaylee Draper with the Bellevue Bald Eagles 4-H. Presley DeShatis showing for the Westport FFA chapter. And Claire Castleberry of the Dunellen High FFA chapter. In all of the previous contests this morning, the judge has been evaluating the animal. And in this contest, the judge is evaluating the exhibitor in how well they exhibit their project. So this is all about the kids here today. Let's give them a big round of applause for being here and being a part of this. Congratulations to you all.
Well, a really nice set of showmen here. We'll keep these guys in the middle and bring them back with some guys from the other heat. Kind of talk to some things that personally I like to see when kids are showing sheep, and we've already made great improvement. Lots of us look way better already. If you would give these guys a big round of applause as they exit the ring.
Our judge has pulled his top 8 out of this first heat. Representing Grandview 4-H, Abby Sapp. From Southern Roots 4-H, Addison Gray. Ashley Estrada from the Dunellen 4-H Club. Brianna Bennett of the Vanguard High FFA. Kate Viverito of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Kaylee Draper of the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Presley DeShadas with the Westport FFA. And Claire Castleberry of Dunellen High FFA. They'll be staged and they'll come back for the grand drive of the senior showmanship. Our second heat of our seniors coming into the arena now. Dominic Reister Cabrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Elijah Robles showing for Dunellen High FFA. Emily Cyrilinski of the North Marion High FFA. Brittany Gardner of the Bellevue Junior FFA. Also have a Forest High School FFA chapter animal. Valeria Chirinos showing for Westport FFA. Lily Ferrone showing with the Bellevue High Senior FFA. Cheyenne Massey showing with the Lake Weir High FFA. Valentina Venetica showing with the Trinity Catholic FFA. And Malaya Travali showing with the Vanguard High FFA. Beecher Payne representing Westport FFA. Grace Smith also representing Westport FFA. Representing the Happy Homeschoolers 4-H, Graceland Wicker. Haley Temple showing with the Trinity Catholic FFA. Hayden Mobley showing with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Haley Cohn showing with the Lucky Learners 4-H. This is our second heat in our senior division. Once again, our judge will pull out his top selection and we'll stage them until we can have our third heat competition as well.
Well, another phenomenal set of showmen, and we'll keep these guys and bring them back with our guys that came out of the first heat. I kind of went through here and told these guys some things I'd like to see different, but they're all working really hard and doing a good job. If you would give all these exhibitors a big round of applause.
Congratulations to our second heat winners here. They have been pulled back to compete for the senior showmanship champion. This is Dominic Reister Cabrera. Dominic showing with the Dunellen 4-H. Elijah Roble showing with the Dunellen High FFA. Emily Cyrilinski with the North Marion High FFA. The Forest High FFA chapter. Grace Smith with the Westport High FFA. Haley Temple with Trinity Catholic FFA. Hayden Mobley with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Haley Cohn with the Lucky Learners 4-H. So we will stage these exhibitors while we bring in our third and final heat in our senior division of showmanship. This is our third heat. We have Hope Sackrider of the Southern Roots 4-H. Ireland Shea of the Dunellen High FFA. J.C. Paquette of the Bellevue Middle FFA. Jillian Willoughby, Southern Roots 4-H. Caitlin Gerard of the Wild and Country 4-H. Kaylin Benson with the Dunellen High FFA. Kimberly Whitehead with the Dunellen 4-H. Liliana Guerrera of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Logan Cook with Westport High FFA. Michelle Blackman with the Dunellen High FFA. Olivia Simpson with the Town and Country 4-H. Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue High FFA. Spencer Pennington with the Westport High FFA. Tinley Proctor with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Wyatt Shea with the Dunellen High FFA. Our third heat in our senior showmanship.
Well, another really nice set of exhibitors in this heap. If you would congratulate these guys that are making it through, and give these guys a big round of applause, and we'll see some improvement from them down the line.
Congratulations. This group is going to be pulled back out of our third heat. Jillian Willoughby of the Southern Roots 4-H. Kaylin Benson, Dunellen High FFA. Kimberly Whitehead of the Dunellen 4-H Club. Liliana Guerrera, Dunellen 4-H Club. Reagan Barlow with the Bellevue Senior FFA. Spencer Pennington with the Westport High FFA. Tinley Proctor with the Southern Roots 4-H. And Wyatt Shea of the Dunellen High FFA chapter. We will have this group along with our finalists from the first and the second heat now to come back in for our senior showmanship grand drive. So have a big hand for this class of senior showmanship. Well done, exhibitors. Abby Sapp, Addison Gray, Ashley Estrada, Brianna Bennett, Kate Viverito, Kaylee Draper, Presley DeShadas, Claire Castleberry, Dominic Riester Cabrera, Elijah Robles, Emily Cyrilinski, Forest High FFA, Grace Smith, Haley Temple, Hayden Mobley, Haley Cohn, Jillian Willoughby, Kaylin Benson, Kimberly Whitehead, Liliana Guerrera, Reagan Barlow, Spencer Pennington, Tinley Proctor, and Wyatt Shea. This is the exhibitors from your top 3 heats of senior showmanship vying for these top 6 places, I believe, in showmanship. Top 2 places, sorry about that. We'll have a reserve and a grand in our senior showmanship.
Well, this is outstanding to have this many kids in senior showmanship. A lot of times these kids get to this age and we lose them out of this deal to sports or whatever else is going on in their life. They get extremely busy. So I don't know how many total we had in senior showmanship, but outstanding numbers. You guys should be really proud as a county that you have this many senior showmen and this many good senior showmen. We sent some good kids out the gate. We got some good kids in this line that we're going to dismiss right here. We're going to keep the top 10 out here and work a little bit more with them. But give these guys a huge round of applause as they exit the ring. Well, I mean, if this doesn't get you excited, we had 10 and we pulled one in here for 11th, and maybe I missed her. She did something that was really impressive. She never stopped showing that sheep on the way out the ring. And that's that's a skill that you need to have, that you show all the way out the ring. My daughter did that at a Texas major a few years ago. We're headed out. I think, we don't even make the sift or whatever. And we're 2 steps out the gate. Boom, he finds that sheep. We're the last sheep sent to the scale. We come out of the scale and I'm thinking, we're getting sent out as soon as we come off the scale. So we make weight, come back out, and she shows that sheep all the way up to a 5th place finish at San Antonio, which is really, really tough to do. So never give up all your way out. So that girl stayed locked in, went hard the whole time, even after she shook my hand, and I think that's an impressive trait to have. All you guys are really, really good. You're really, really phenomenal. We're going to be splitting hairs out here on this top 5, and sometimes it's what kind of mood is that sheep in that day? Is he going to stay locked down? Is he going to show for us? So a lot of that goes into it. I can see that you guys have put a ton of work in at home. It's appreciated by me out here, and I hope everybody around ringside can appreciate it as well. If you will, let's get loud for these kids. Give them a big round of applause, and I'll go out here and show you your top 5. So these are your top five, first place here down through fifth. Give them a big round of applause on a great finish to a great county showmanship.
Well, congratulations to our winners in our senior showmanship class. Taking the class today, representing Dunellen 4-H, Kate Viverito. Our reserve grand in our senior showmanship, from the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Kaylee Draper. Standing third today, Kimberly Whitehead with the Dunellen 4-H Club. In fourth place, representing Dunellen 4-H, Dominic Reister Cabrera. And rounding out our top five, also from the Dunellen 4-H, Ashley Estrada. Congratulations to these top winners and all of our exhibitors in our senior showmanship. We'll give a moment for photographs, and then we'll begin our intermediate division. Once again, we want to say thanks to Grandview Farms, the Sapp family, for sponsoring our senior division. The intermediate division is sponsored by PIP Printing. We will have 2 heats in our intermediate showmanship contest today. In our first heat, representing Bellevue Middle FFA, Amin Razuli. Representing Dunellen 4-H, Anniston Post. Aubrey Larimore from the Grandview 4-H. Avery Sapp from the Grandview 4-H. Ailey Mae Spalding from the Majestic Oaks 4-H. Blake Morales from the Leading the Way 4-H. Brinley Jelks from the Bellevue Middle FFA. Carter Young representing Liberty Middle FFA. Avery Mentor, also representing Liberty Middle FFA. Charlie Schaefer from the Dunellen Middle FFA. Charlotte Grillet from the Southern Roots 4-H. Ebony Jenkins from the Bellevue Middle FFA. Joanna Backstrom from the Dunellen Christian FFA chapter. Levi Morris from the Wild and Country 4-H. And Zoe King from the Fort King Middle FFA. Our first heat in the intermediate showmanship division.
if you would, congratulate these guys out here in the middle that'll make it back to go against our next heat, and congratulate these guys that as they exit the ring. Great set of showmen.
Judge McCrory has pulled 7 out of this first heat here. Amin Razuli with Bellevue Middle. Aniston Post with the Dunellen 4-H. Aubrey Larimore with the Grandview 4-H. Blake Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Brindley Jelks with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Avery Minner with the Liberty Middle FFA. And Ebony Jennings with the Bellevue Middle FFA. We will stage these exhibitors and bring in our second heat in the intermediate division. This is our second heat in our intermediate division. Solania Fuentes showing with the Bellevue Middle. Hallie Arnold showing with Fort King FFA. Ella Barfield-Weiss showing with the Horizon Academy. Lowen Yancey showing with Osceola Middle. Jackson Sackrider showing with Southern Roots 4-H. Joseph Hendricks showing with Kendrick 4-H. Kaylee Parker showing with the Lake Weir Middle FFA. Olivia Walker showing with the Southern Roots 4-H. Paisley Oddie showing with the Osceola Middle FFA. Ramsey Jelks showing with the Bellevue Middle FFA. Sydney Antoine showing with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Wells Seiler showing with the Kendrick 4-H Club. Levi Morris showing with the Wild and Country 4-H. And Wyatt Schultz showing with the Dunellen 4-H. And Josie Parquette with the Bellevue Middle FFA.
If you would, congratulate these guys that are moving on in our showmanship contest, and congratulate these exhibitors here as they exit the ring. Great set of kids.
Our judge has pulled his top selections out of this heat. Ella Barfield-Weiss, representing Horizon Academy. Lowen Yancey with the Osceola Middle. Jason Sackrider with the Southern Roots 4-H. Olivia Walker with the Southern Roots 4-H. Sydney Antoine with the Bellevue Bald Eagles. Wyatt Schultz with the Dunellen 4-H Club. J.C. Parquet with the Bellevue Middle FFA. And Taylor Lucier with the Southern Roots. We now have our second junior heat coming into the arena. This is Willow Riley showing for Dunellen 4-H. Braden Domino with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Adeline Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Ainsley Dredden with the Cross Country 4-H. Braxton Rush with the Wild and Country 4-H. Egan Permar with the Kendrick 4-H. Got ahead of myself. I was calling out the junior showmanship. This is the final of the intermediates. Taylor Lucier, J.C. Perquet, Sydney Antoine, Olivia Walker, Jackson Sackrider, Lauren Yancey, Ella Barfield-Weiss, Ebony Jennings, Avery Minter, Brinley Jelks, Blake Morales, Aubrey Larimore, Aniston Post, and Amin Razuli. So this is our final drive in our intermediate division.
Well, a really great set of showmen out here. They're all working really hard, and maybe this intermediate. We probably got some varying experience levels. Some kids that have probably showed more than others. Some that are maybe just kind of getting started here. But I think everybody's got a really good basic idea of what they're doing, and then it just kind of gets down to style points and that kind of thing. With me, but a really good set of showmen. If you'll give them a big round of applause, I'll go out here and show you the 5 I like.
Congratulations to our intermediate winners. Winning our intermediate showmanship contest, representing the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Sydney Antoine. Our reserve grand champion, second place from Grandview 4-H, Avery Sapp. In third place, Olivia Walker of the Southern Roots 4-H. Standing fourth today from the Dunellen 4-H Club, Anniston Post. And rounding out the top five in our intermediate division, this is Ella Barfield-Weiss from the Horizon Academy FFA. Congratulations to all of our intermediate showmen. We'll give a chance for the photographs, and then we'll be ready to bring in our junior division. We have one heat in our junior division, and it's being sponsored by Ivy on the Square. Now we have our junior division coming into the ring. We have Will O'Reilly from the Dunellen 4-H Club. Braden Domine with the Dunellen 4-H Club. Adeline Caraway with the Lucky Learners 4-H. Ainsley Dredden with the Cross Country 4-H. Braxton Rush with the Wild and Country 4-H. Egan Permar with the Kendrick 4-H. Isabella Fasulis with the Southern Roots 4-H. Matthew Morales with the Leading the Way 4-H. Penelope Boss with the Southern Roots 4-H. Rebecca Parker with the Southern Roots 4-H. Representing Kendrick 4-H, Rory Seiler. From the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Selena Antoine. Waylon Parker representing Southern Roots. Zemina Murdoch representing the Prime Cuts 4-H. And Emily Morris representing the Wild and Country 4-H. These are your junior showmen. Let's give them all a round of applause. Always grateful for our school leaders. We have Principal Sales here representing Fort McCoy. Thank you so much for being here and supporting our exhibitors from that end of the county there. Thank you so much, Principal Sales.
Well, as we move into our younger showmen here in our junior division, you know, I think y'all are doing a good job. You know, as a group, maybe we could pick up the pace on when we're walking. We want to show these things off and be athletic. Kind of had the same conversation with the intermediates. So like, let's let these things get out and go, and then be sure we come stop. We're getting things set up. We're getting our legs square. We're getting in front of that thing. We're showing off the best attributes of that sheep. So, if you guys would give them a big round of applause, and I'll go out here and show you the 5 that I like.
Congratulations to our junior showman. Winning our junior showmanship, representing the Bellevue Bald Eagles, Selena Antoine. Congratulations, Selena. Standing second, Isabella Vasulas with the Southern Roots 4-H. In third place, Ainsley Dredden of the Cross Country 4-H. In fourth, Waylon Parker of the Southern Roots 4-H. In fifth place, Zaminia Murdoch of the Prime Cuts 4-H. Congratulations to all of these winners, our top 5 here in the junior showmanship. This will complete our sheep show, our lamb show this year. We're going to take about a 15-minute break, and then we'll be right back with our goat show. We have a Hyundai Tucson that is blocking someone else's exit. Tag number EB45EI. That is a white Hyundai Tucson. If you have a vehicle like that, if you would check it, we'd appreciate it.